All right, first pitch coming up. Today's starting pitcher, Ubaldo Jimenez.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris.
De La Cruz.
That's in for a strike at 95. And we are underway. And there's a foul ball. Inside. And it's 1-2.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a ground ball. And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Stepping in, Terry Pendleton. Swinging a foul straight back. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side, 4, 6,
That's an out.
3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. And we're back. Pitching in our game today, Shota Imanaga. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Suzuki brings it in, and there's one down. And next is the designated hitter, Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Back to the mound, he's got it. Fires over to first. And there's 2 down. Here's Max Muncy. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
Max Muncy.
And that misses. And that's ball 1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
In there at the knees for a strike. And that just misses.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one ripped. Chourio makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Santander.
Jimenez back to work. And that one fouled off. That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's one down.
That is it.
And now it is JT Realmuto. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
0-1.
Jimenez measures 6 feet 4 inches. 200 pounds. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
0-2 is the count.
No score here in the second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And it's fouled away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball.
2 out.
2
Space
strikes.
is empty. Just
Ball,
misses
that's
the
out.
mark outside the zone. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it
2
out of the
balls,
ballpark.
2
You're a little
strikes.
late, opposite field not.
Jenkins makes his way towards it. Makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter
The
now,
right fielder,
Vladimir Guerrero.
Guerrero.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Chourio has a beat on it. Corrals it. And there's one away. And now Terry Pendleton.
The third baseman.
Obviously a guy who
Terry
makes good contact, hits for
Pendleton.
average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and
That's a
lefties.
ball.
Missed with a changeup. And that's ball one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris. And it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup. And I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Gets down, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just a really nice approach
That
to
is
shoot
it.
that line drive
The
to
left
the
fielder,
opposite field.
Manny
There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into
Ramirez.
getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Manny Ramirez batting with one down, takes a strike.
Yeah.
In the dirt, fires to
ball, 2
first
strikes.
and almost got him, but he gets back in. Definitely had thoughts of trying to move up there. Hit in the air, center field. Chourio should have this one. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And here is Walker Jenkins. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that will end the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's going to be Carlos Santana.
Ball,
Just
that's outside.
missed. And that is out of play. And that one is in the dirt. 2-1. In the air to left center, Ramirez makes the grab, one down. Here's Dylan Moore. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Top of the third, no score. Check swing, and he went. That is strike two.
0-2.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He'll touch them all. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Base is empty, one away. And now, Jason Chourio. Up the middle, Bregman to first, 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
This looks like extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. He will score. The relay.
No, he's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. Really nice job to take that inside pitch and pull it into the gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up. He stayed short to the baseball, and he was thinking triple right out of the box.
2 outs. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Base hit and a run in to score.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now at the plate, Anthony Santander. Next offering is fouled back. Pendleton off of first with 2 away. And that's
inside,
off the inside edge. And a count 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Outside low, and it's 2-2. That's a laser base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle.
Drops into the glove, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the second baseman, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Hard hit left side. Throw on to Santana. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting 9th.
Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
Varitek.
And that one pulled foul. 1 down, base is empty. Just missed. Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike.
2-2 the count.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. So the lineup flips over at the plate. Elly De La Cruz flied to right his first time. Foul ball. And it's even up. swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the outside corner, got him looking. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A solo shot. It's 4-0. And now here is Carlos Santana. Check swing, he held up. 1-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard, and now it's going to be Dylan Moore. Squirts away a little bit. On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now Jason Chourio grounded out his first time up. Jenkins moving under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Elly De La Cruz now at the plate. 1 for 2.
De La Cruz.
Right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Santana off of first with 2 away. Next offering is down low.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now bottom of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Bautista. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
The other way. Steps on first for the out. And now it's Max Muncy. 0 for 1 so far.
Max Muncy.
Just about to get started. Our starting pitcher in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What's the word on him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
Just off the inside edge. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Nice grab. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Now the left fielder, Dalton Rushing. First pitch misses. Yamamoto measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider.
1-1. Ball.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Chourio makes the play, and there are 2 outs. Bryce Harper to the plate. Right side. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, and today's starting pitcher, Jake Arrieta. What do you look for here?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And to opposite guys, be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He circles the bases, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. On the ground. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Terry Pendleton, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. And there are 2 down.
The left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
In the air, left field, down the line. Rushing makes the grab. And that is that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this. Back here in Philadelphia, second inning set to go. And now Jack Caglione. And that one moves his feet.
Ball. 2-0.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And out of here. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Popped up. Moore makes the grab. One down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Walker Jenkins in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Inside, just missed.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Checked his swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing.
Here.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across here at the top of the second. And a ball evens the count.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Bounce to the left side. Pendleton. And that is the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Batting six.
And here is Seiya Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Here, what? 0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you've got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
One out, base is empty. In the air, out towards right center. Jenkins hauls it in for the out. Two away. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Santana.
And first offering is fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And now the count is even. And misses inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Rodriguez up with it to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Yamamoto back to work. Just
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball. 1-0.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's a foul ball. To third, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Chisholm stands at second with no outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Runner from second crosses the plate. He's in there. Next to hit, Dalton Rushing. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the slider just misses. Right side, hard hit. Santana takes it himself and one away in the top of the third. Now here is Pudge Rodriguez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Trying to steal a first pitch strike with the breaking ball right there, but he was all over it in the box. Kind of
fly ball center field. Chourio. He's got it. That's out number 2. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. As we go to the last of the third, here's Dylan Moore. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And out number 1 on the grab. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Chourio. Trying to bunt his way on. Chisholm on the run, sends it over to first. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. He's already homered here in this one.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Harper to second. That's 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. Start of the 4th. So Harper stands in. Just missed. Harper goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2010. Moore tosses to first. Harper retired. And now the DH, Jack Caglione. He's already homered in this game.
Caglione.
On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Swung on, belted. That one is back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 down, bases empty. Digging in, Seiya Suzuki. First time up was a pop out. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Waste no time there. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone. So up next, Adrian Beltre.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. One run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they lead by 3.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double.
1 ball, no strike.
Easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. And there's the ball.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the
Brings it in for the 3rd. Bottom 4, here's Shohei Ohtani. On the ground to 3rd, and that chance handled in plenty of time to 1st, and a quick out number 1. And now it's switch hitting 3rd baseman Terry Pendleton. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And now it's even up.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Fly ball to right. Suzuki has a beat on it. Snags it for the 2nd out. Anthony Santander at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there. So runner at second, 2 down. Here comes Real Muto. Tap foul at the plate. Santander at second with 2 down. Line drive. Base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
On the ground to 3rd. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And he steps off.
With all those extra base hits, It's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel.
Ellie on the move. Pitch misses.
Nope,
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Adrian Morejon gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider.
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. That one a little bit high, and the count's full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. On the ground to short. On to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's Harper now. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And that one's gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-2. Now a chance for Jack Caglione. That one ran inside, almost got him.
1-0. No, that missed.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Still only one out here in the inning. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-2. Down the line, and that's a foul ball. 4 runs already in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. In the air, left field, down the line. Santander racing after it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That one almost got him. That one inside, and it's 2-1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Real Muto under it and makes the grab. And that is that. And we're back. Leading off, Carlos Santana.
The first baseman, Carlos.
It's for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Here's 0-1. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one is lifted in the air. Dives. What a play.
That's just a great effort right there. Beautiful job of tracking that ball down. It was sinking so quickly So it's kind of a tough call. Do I lay out? Do I play it on the bounce? He made the right decision, and he gets the out. Excellent job.
So digging in, Dylan Moore. Fly to center his first time. Oh, and he hit him.
Take your base.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch
fielder,
right there,
number
not
8,
staying through the target, and clearly not the release point.
Chourio
Nope.
stands
Ball.
in here, leaves that one off the inside.
1-0.
And there's a strike.
Sometimes being lucky is
1-1.
a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Moore at first, one gone. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one, and that's all they'll get. Back to the top of the
Now
lineup.
batting.
Now here is
Ellie
Elly De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Right
Yeehaw!
down to shoot. Strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't
Right
get many
to.
like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Elly falls victim to the K. Back at Citizens Bank
Leading off
Park.
for
Here's the
Akron,
third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
Beltre. Now pitching.
Chris Martin into
Chris.
the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the
Martin.
bleeding and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Foul ball there.
Ball.
Oh, that got away
That
from
hit
him.
him. Take your
And
base.
he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm
1-0.
Jr. That one not close. Ball one.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer,
ball, two
better keep
strikes.
your eye on the game.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Real Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. He swings and fouls one off. In the air, right field. Suzuki puts it away. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with two gone. So up next,
Now batting.
Dalton
Left
Rushing.
fielder Dalton Rushing.
One ball. No
This
strikes.
one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Center field. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the sixth
Leading
inning.
off
Shohei
for the
Ohtani
Phillies,
up to the
the
dish.
designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Arrieta back to work. A little
Yeehaw!
out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
That one to first. And he's out on the tag. Now the third
Now
baseman,
batting,
Terry
the
Pendleton.
third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Two down. Digging in is the
The
switch
left
inning
fielder,
outfielder,
number
Anthony
25,
Santander.
Anthony Santander.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Not close
1-2.
with that one. Now 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit. And now it's JT Realmuto. And there's a foul ball. Santander, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
And now here is Harper. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Throw comes in, runner stopped, 2nd and 3rd, nobody out. Stepping in, Jack Caglione.
Now pitching, Ryan Hudson.
And a swing and a miss there.
It's 0-1.
And that's
No,
outside.
that's outside.
And the
Ball.
count even 1-1. And that's down and away.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2-2. That's the ball.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. 2 in scoring position, nobody out here in the top half of inning number 7. Rips that one center field. Chourio snags it on the run. Cut off, throw to 3rd. And he's in there as a run scores on the play. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
And a sweeper misses for a ball. Runner on at 3rd, 1 gone. That one missed. That one fouled off, 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from 3rd comes across, and it's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield.
Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, tag, out. A bullet from JT Realmuto. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Just off the outside part of the plate. That's a strikeout. Good looking. Bottom of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And that's ripped into left, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And here is Carlos Santana. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Line drive, caught. Dives for the bag, got him. Double play. Now it's going to be Dylan Moore. And a foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to.
That's the third out. Inning over. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Cade Smith comes on now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
On the ground right side, and he handles it himself for the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now 1 for 3. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Bases empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that misses. 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And now 2-2.
2-2's the count.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. Elly De La Cruz now at the plate to the right side. Oh, nice play, and that's a great play for the out. Bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Jason Chourio.
Now pitching, Mark Davis.
First pitch misses. They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A changeup missing, and it's 2-1. And strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So digging in, Elly De La Cruz. And that one fouled off. Rodriguez brings it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty, and the batter now, Shohei Ohtani. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Diving, makes the grab. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the left fielder, Dalton Rushing. Smith back to work. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it across to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Here's the catcher to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. And that is out of play. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay throw, safe at second. 1 out, runner at second. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Now pitching.
So a lefty out of the pen, Mark Davis. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And that one a little below the knees. And it's 1-0. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 1 out and a runner at second. Inside, and the count is 3-1.
3-1.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 12-2. Now at the plate, Jack Caglione. Hit weakly on the ground. Moore slings to first in time.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Suzuki stands in here. Tried to hold
No
back
ball,
his
one
swing
strike.
there, but went around. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now, Terry Pendleton. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first.
Get out of there.
1 out, bottom of the ninth. At the
Now
plate,
batting, the left
Anthony
fielder,
Santander.
Anthony Santander.
That's hard hit on the line. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. So they're down to their final out. Here's JT Realmuto.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
0-1. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
Davis is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, George Kirby. How about a scouting report on him?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
All right, ready to go here. Now the left fielder, Max Clark. Bunting for a hit. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Here's Francisco Lindor. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Francisco Lindor at the plate. The Mets shortstop, originally drafted by Cleveland, and a guy with some serious power and an excellent defender. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
If you were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Clark aboard here at first with nobody out. That one hit to right. Suzuki has a beat on it. Squeezes it. One away. And now it's going to be Walker Jenkins. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. Grounds one to short. Throws to first in time. In there safely. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Frank Thomas. This to third, and it's off the bag. And they take the lead with the infield single.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And there's a ball. Breaking ball inside. And now 3-0. Squirts away a little bit.
3 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is fouled back.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Goes down looking. And here is Elly De La Cruz. Hammered, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Shohei Ohtani stands in now and watches strike one. Pickoff throw. De La Cruz back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much.
Elly on his way to second. Line to the left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Flips to second, that's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Anthony Santander at the plate. Santander measures 6 feet 2 inches, 230 pounds, and he was a second-round pick. back in 2016. And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down into the gap. Lead runner around second. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Realmuto at third with 2 away. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. That misses the zone. 1-1. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1-2 for count.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So up next, Roman Anthony. And that is downstairs. 1-0. Just missed.
2-0.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Chourio sizes this one up and he makes the catch. Out number 2. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Varitek. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
2 outs, base is empty. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A gigantic blast. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Shaw will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Santana, he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Bottom of the second, and now here is Carlos Santana. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. In the dirt.
1-2.
Gonna count 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Ground ball left side. Finds its way through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. Had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground, 2 ball. Lindor, that's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. So digging in, Jason Chourio. And he lays down a bunt. Shaw to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting.
And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. And fouled off. And now the 0-1.
Well, all eyes
That's
on the
inside.
double play
That's a
ball
ball.
in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your
3-1.
pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And he can't come up with it. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. Here's Shohei
Now
Ohtani.
batting, the
Golden
designated
opportunity
hitter,
right here.
Shohei Ohtani.
And ball
No, that
one.
missed. Ball, that's in.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2-1.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Ball.
Off the mark there. 3-1 now. Late swing, foul to the left. That's the third. Base hit. 1 run is in. A second scores as well for 2 now. He's in there.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming. Through in a big spot. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now Terry Pendleton. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. Bottom half of inning number 2. Gets it to first, and that is out number 2. So now it's the
The left
4-hole
fielder,
hitter,
number
Anthony
25,
Santander.
Anthony
1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 2 outs. Misses
That's
off the
it, ball.
inside, and it's 1-1.
That's a ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And it remains 2-2. And a good eye
No, that
there.
missed. That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Full count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strike. And we're back. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Kirby back to work. On the ground, right side. Moore sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Walker Jenkins getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. That smash towards center. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty.
The first
Frank
baseman, number
Thomas,
35,
the next to hit.
Frank
Singled and drove in a run his first time through. In there at the knees, 0-1. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
That one missing inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. JT Realmuto steps in. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Oh, 0-2 now. Right back to him on the mound. Slings to first, Leadoff man retired here
Now
in the
batting,
third.
right fielder.
Now here is
Seiya
Seiya Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Check swing,
Hey,
called strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Anthony makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2
Now
down,
batting,
base is
first
empty.
baseman,
Carlos
Carlos
Santana digs in now.
Santana.
Check
Yeah!
swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He makes the grab, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park. On to the 4th. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. First offering, and it just misses. Schwarber in his 9th season, 32 years old, and he's usually in the outfield.
ball.
Today,
That's
he's
inside.
the DH. Next offering is fouled back. And that
That's it.
misses.
That's the ball.
Now 3-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Count is full.
Popped up. More. And there's 1 away. Terry Pendleton now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Roman.
And now the center
Anthony.
fielder, Roman Anthony. Ball 1 there.
No, that's out.
Smoked on the ground a second. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Jason Varitek getting ready to hit. That one fouled off. Second and third, 1 away. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw to first in time. Matt Shaw, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ball 1
No,
and a
that's
pitch inside. In the air, center field. And that'll do it. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Digging in. Dylan Moore. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
No
Well,
ball.
these
1
guys
strike.
showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely
Yeah.
seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they
0-2.
already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Got him swinging. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Chourio. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
So the batting
the
order
shortstop,
turns over.
Ellie
Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Ground ball up the middle. Now the run. What a play. Inning over. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Max Clark. Fought off foul. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. And a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Nobody out. Lindor has a chance to tie it. 0 for 2 in this one.
One ball, no
It's
strikes.
a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school. Runner on the go. High in the air, out to right. Suzuki snags it, and there's one down. Now it's the right fielder,
Now
Walker
batting,
Jenkins.
Right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Hit it right.
This one in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Leading off, Shohei Ohtani.
Hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
That's
Ball,
inside.
that's in.
Tap foul at the plate. So now 1-2.
1-2.
And that
That's the
skips
ball.
in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So up next, Terry Pendleton. In the air, left side, Clark. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Santander. And that's in the
That's
dirt.
the ball.
And a foul ball. That one the other way. Fires across the diamond. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. Now, Kyle Schwarber. And there's a foul ball. That's off the inside corner, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Schwarber swings and hammers one to right. Suzuki going back on it. See you later. He hammers one out to right. It's 5-4. So digging in, Terry Pendleton. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there's one down. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. And downstairs. 1 out, base is empty. Out to center. Chourio under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Jason Varitek. He's already homered here in this one. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Santander moving back for it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Well, we go bottom 6, and now it is JT Realmuto. Outside.
1-0.
That one inside,
Ball.
and now 2-0. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-1's the count.
He swings and fouls one off. He goes down looking. Seiya Suzuki digs in now. Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there. Out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 6-4. One down. And now Carlos Santana. He is singled and he is flied to left.
Jack.
Inside, just missed. That's down and in.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Check swing, and he held up. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. They go back to back. It's 7-4. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Dylan Moore. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. It's 8-4. Next to hit, Jason Chourio. 1 for 2. First pitch misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Up the middle, and a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
4 hits in a row. And they're really swinging it here. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that.
Rudder takes off. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And it's even up. Snap throw to third again.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Ohtani at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Didn't go. Here's a 1-1. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Top of inning number 7. Here's the second baseman, Matt Shaw. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just off the inside edge. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it right on time.
Now
Billy Wagner taking over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now it's going to be Max Clark. Puts a bunt down to Elliott, second for 1, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And it's fouled away. In the dirt, blocked. Clark leads off first with 1 away. That one is absolutely belted way back there. And that one is off the wall. Coming home. He'll score.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a home right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
1-1.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1. One out and a runner at second. The next offering misses, and the count is 3-1.
3-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Suzuki has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now here is Frank Thomas.
Frank Thomas.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. He's already homered in this game. Now he steps off and looks it back to second. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a good pitch there.
1 ball, no strike.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
No, that missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Helsley back to work. On the ground. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now the left fielder, Anthony Santander. Up the middle, Lindor. Whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
Helsley, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. This one in the air, right field. Conforto towards the line, nabs it, and that ends the inning. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. That one down the line. Can't glove it cleanly. The throw won't get there in time, and he's on at first. And here is Roman Anthony. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. And that is out of play. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And there's 2 away. So up next, Matt Shaw.
Now pitching.
Devin Williams gets the ball now.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. Lifted in the air out to left. Santander drifts towards it. Makes the grab, And that is that. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Santana, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Slider right there.
1-1.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Next offering is in the dirt. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball. Liner. Base hit.
Now batting second.
One gone, runner at first. Dylan Moore will hit next.
Now pitching.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Pendleton to second, over to Thomas, and that double play. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the left fielder, Max Clark. Ryan Hudson on a pitch out of the pen here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Hit in the air out to center field. Chourio has this one sized up. Makes the catch. And there's 1 down. He's 2 outs away. Francisco Lindor now at the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 1 down, base is empty. Pitch misses, and 1-1. Lindor checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. And he went around. Ruled the swing. And that's down and away.
2-2.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Hot shot to third. Throw on to Santana. And they're down to their last out.
Now
the batter will be Michael Conforto. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. And that one wrapped foul. Next offering is fouled back. Hudson is just 1 strike away. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. And they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. And this one ends with the score 8-4. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. ML about to get started here. Today's starting pitcher, Jake Arrieta. How about a report on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Here's the shortstop at
Leading
the
off
plate,
for the
Ellie De La
Phillies,
Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Inside,
Nope.
just
Inside.
missed. And misses
Inside ball.
inside. Fouls one off. 2-2. And that one missing low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Arrieta, in his 13th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Just off the inside corner. 1-2 the count. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Terry Pendleton. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missed. Base knock center field. And that keeps the inning going. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
At the belt and fires. That one handled, throws to first, and the inning is over. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Terry Pendleton stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Suzuki makes the catch, and there's one gone. And the batter now, Michael Harris II.
Ball one, no strike.
In the dirt. That misses.
Nope, outside.
Now 2-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Strike two.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Popped in the air. Left field. Santander settles under it and makes the catch. 2 away now. And here is Sosa to the plate. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Ball one.
In the dirt. And he got him. Wow. What an end to the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Fouled off down the right side. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out. So digging in, Seiya Suzuki. They say it went.
0-1.
There's the swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Suzuki tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard. One down, base is empty. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. Now they get the runner and a rundown. But he throws on the brakes, gets back to second.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Suzuki leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. To the right side. And that's an out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Dylan Moore. On the ground to third, Pendleton. That ends the frame. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Ferris back to work. On the ground to third. Throw on to Santana. And quickly 1 away in the second. And now it's Christian Walker. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
2-0.
And that skips in the dirt.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And a 4-pitch walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And now Dalton Rushing. This is again 5 in a row. Second inning here, no score. And a strike on the outside edge.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Now it's the second baseman. Check swing went around. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
No ball, 2
Try to go
strikes.
again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And ring him off up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. On to the third inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Chourio. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Soler gets under it. One away. So the lineup flips over. Elly De La Cruz getting ready to hit.
Elly De La Cruz.
Foul ball there. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Walker. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Swinging a foul straight back. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Santander hauls it in, and there's one away. Now at the plate, Richie Ashburn. Now a fly ball to right center. Chourio on the move to the alley. Reaching down, makes the catch. Stepping in, Jorge Soler. That one missed. High fly ball down the left field line. Santander moving back for it. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Start of the fourth, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Oh, he gloves it over to first. And he's safe at first.
The left fielder, number 25.
Go ahead, run on base. Anthony Santander at the plate. Goes to second for one. To Walker, and that's 2.
Huge sigh of relief right there. Big time pitching to induce the double play. Erase what could have been the go-ahead run.
Sosa. He's got it, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Terry Pendleton. That one fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Sammy Sosa grounded out his first time. Check swing went around. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
That clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that
Outside,
hard,
that's
it
ball.
makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last
1 ball, 2
millisecond.
strikes.
Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to
Inside,
throw
ball
either.
2.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses, struck him. We go to the top of the 5th, and the batter now, Seiya Suzuki. Arrieta back to work. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
inside.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've
1
seen
ball, 1
today,
strike.
and it's just not working out for them.
Outside,
Yep, that ball went out.
and a count 2-1.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Trey Turner gloves it, whips it across. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's the switch
The
hitter,
batter, the
Carlos
first baseman,
Santana.
Carlos.
Well, he's doing a nice job of
Santana.
keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ball.
And takes low for ball 1. Fought off foul. One out, base is empty. And that's
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So up next, Dylan Moore. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. Slice to right and
that's
foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dalton Rushing. First offering, and it just misses.
Well,
1-0.
these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big
Ball
part of the
inside.
story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
2-1.
Pitch
That's
misses.
ball 3.
3-1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one misses.
That's ball
So a
4.
leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's the second baseman. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success,
Ball
but
inside.
you can never predict baseball.
Here's a 1-1. A little bit
That's
low.
ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
This one smoked out to left. And there's one away. Here's Turner now. Fly to left his first time. And
That's
that
a ball.
skips in the dirt. Swing and a foul out of play. And the count 1-2. Rushing stands at first with one out.
2-2 the count.
Squirts away a little bit. And the runner holds. High fly ball out towards left field. That ball's carrying. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And it gives them the lead in the fifth. It's 2-0. And now the center fielder, Richie Ashburn. He's 0 for 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Slings it across, and he's out. Back to the top of the lineup, Jorge Soler digs in now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Chourio settles under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Chourio. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's just foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Makes the grab, one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that one fouled off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the 6th. And that quickly, 2 away. Here's Shohei Ohtani, 0 for 2 in this one.
Ohtani.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Anthony Santander, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. That's a little bit low.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And it falls. 1 runs in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out.
Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 runs in. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. And they tag him out. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Adrian Morejon will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next pitch is downstairs. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. Inside, ball 3.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Next is the designated hitter, Michael Harris the second.
Now coming into pinch hit, Jordan Lawlar.
Check swing, no appeal. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the sixth. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Sammy Sosa now at the plate. 1 for 2.
Sammy.
And ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 2. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Oh, the throw is wild. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Anytime you rip a line drive.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Devin Williams.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Walker at the plate now, and that's inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And now 2-2. Bases loaded, nobody out. In the air, left field, Santander settles under it, squeezes it, runner tags for home, maybe bluffing there as he returns to third.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to.
Santana over to second for one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
That one ripped. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Santana swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Check swing. Went around. That's strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Dylan Moore. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. And they got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Chourio up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a ball line to center. Makes the grab and welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, number 36. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That misses off the outside edge. Out towards right center field, Suzuki. And it's caught for the out. Trey Turner at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And he drops it down the third baseline. And it goes just foul. That misses, and the count is 1-1. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now. Here's the center fielder, Richie Ashburn.
Number 1, Richie Ashburn.
Outside low. And that is ball 1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Suzuki brings it in for the 3rd out. We're at the top of the 8th. And the batter will be
now
the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Kenley Jansen.
A little bit low. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swings through that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And there's 1 away.
Great swing of the bat right there, trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one handled. Throws to first in time, and a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now, and here is Terry Pendleton. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. And we're back onto the bottom of the 8th. And here is Jorge Soler. New pitcher on now Chris
pitching.
Martin.
Chris Martin.
And he takes one right on the black. 0-1. Right side. A dive. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Here's the 3rd baseman, Terry Pendleton. First pitch, and he just misses.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
And that one is inside. And fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And there's ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Lawler in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Check swing called strike. And it's 1-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your
more. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. All set to start the 9th in this. And now here is Anthony Santander.
Now pitching, Joe Kelly.
Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
0-1's the count.
And that one is inside ball 1. Back up the, oh, that got him. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. Here comes Real Muto. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
In plenty of time to first. And that quickly 2 away. So digging in, Seiya Suzuki. Makes the catch. Inning over. So bottom of the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Martin back to work. Clips the corner. That's strike one. That one found hard the other way. Drilled out towards left center field. Santander racing after it. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And a quick out, number one. And now it's going to be Christian Walker. First pitch misses. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. In the air, right field. He's got it. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than...
Now pitching. Ryan Hudson.
Rushing in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball, that's just out.
That's way outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Left field. Santander. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to extra innings. At the plate, Carlos Santana. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. What a play. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Digging in, Dylan Moore. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
2 strikes. Ball, that's down.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1.
Line drive, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
Comes through with the RBI. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
0-1 down. Little chopper rolls foul. Kelly, a slender right-hander. Swing, and he breaks his bat.
Two consecutive base hits for this team. He actually kind of fooled him with the breaking ball on the inside part of the plate there. Didn't get a good piece of it, but he got just enough to fight it off and make it work out.
De La Cruz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. So now a pinch hitter, Manny Ramirez. Looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. In the air, right side. Sosa on the move, and that'll do it. And we're back on to the bottom of the 10th. Now it's the second baseman, number 36. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Griffin Jacks.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Next offering is outside. him swinging. It's a strikeout. Real Muto to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Well done behind the dish. Trey Turner now. He's already homered in this game. And there's a ball.
1-0.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
There's your strike. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The relay, safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 3-3. And now the center fielder, Richie Ashburn. Off the mark there. 1-0.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Up the middle. Touches the bag for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
And he grounds one back up the middle. It's through for a hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Terry Pendleton. Late swing, foul to the left. Winning run stands at second. And that one upstairs. And right back to the mound. And we're headed to the 11th. Eleventh inning set to get underway, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And that is out of play. Snap throw behind the runner, and he's back in safely.
You know what I feel like, Boo? I mean, throwing it down to second base, like, honestly, there's only a couple of guys that have ever had any success in doing that. It's just really hard to pick somebody off second.
It's a fair point. Hauls it in for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swings and misses.
1 ball.
And that's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here.
Got him looking. 2 gone now. It'll bring up JT Real Muto. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Pendleton. Zips it across. And Real Muto is out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We're in extras here. Now here is Jordan Lawler.
Leading off for Arizona, the designated hitter, Jordan Lawler. Now pitching.
Cade Smith takes over on the mound.
Smith.
Out to short, De La Cruz. And they put the tag on him for the out. Now they've got him in a rundown. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh, no. A huge base running mistake there. Sosa stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1, no strikes. Ball, that's inside.
Next offering misses, and it's 3-0. 2 down, nobody on. We are in the 11th. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Suzuki pulls that one down, and now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Chapman back to work. That's back there, and it is gone. A two-run homer. It's 5-3. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Cut on and missed at 101. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So up next, Dylan Moore. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Turner with the throw to first. Got him. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Chourio. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. And here in extra innings. Swing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 12th inning now. And here's the first baseman, Christian. Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. He'll circle the bases. It's 5-5. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. High fly ball down the left field line. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman. Fought off foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. And downstairs. And now it's filled up. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Ball 4. He walked in. And that keeps things going. Trey Turner with a chance now.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there. A quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Ball back in a hurry. And the winning run now at second with only 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Richie Ashburn.
Now pitching.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. Lifted in the air, right center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Now Jorge Soler. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Line drive, that's a base hit. Across is the winning run, and they win it in 12. 6-5 the final here today. And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. That's outside. Underway here at Citizens Bank Park. There's a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses.
Outside.
And now 3-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Pendleton makes the catch, and there's one down. Here comes Ozuna. Up to the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Handles, throws to first. Ozuna is out. Here's Profar now.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
In the air, left field, down the line. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So here's the cleanup hitter, Terry Pendleton. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Ball.
In the dirt. Profar on at second with 2 down. And misses inside.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
We got a full count.
That one hammered center field, way back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That's worth the price of admission. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Terry Pendleton, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
In the air, left field. And makes the grab. 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
And a foul ball.
Strider's a guy known for his velocity. He can bring it, but that wasn't always the case. Coming back from an injury in college, Strider was throwing 94 to 96 miles per hour, Boog, when the Braves drafted him. Now he lights up the radar gun with triple-digit speeds.
2 down, base is empty. And now JT Realmuto. Profar makes the catch, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, David Justice. Fastball is outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Santander racing after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Justice checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Ball to strike. Just missed. One out, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Strike three, and that's two in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Ball one and a pitch in. Empty. And a base hit into right center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Jason Varitek at the plate and takes high there.
Yeehaw! 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground right side. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom half of inning number 2, and now Seiya Suzuki. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career, but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
1 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. And a foul ball. And now the count is even.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2-2.
No, with the shift on, hits right into it. The tag, and he's out. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Dylan Moore. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
It's 0-1. 1-1.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the center field.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Moore leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's the 3rd out. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Pulls that one foul. The pitch. And that misses. And a count even 1-1. Hit in the air, left field. Santander hauls it in, and there's one away. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Ripped on a line to center. And there's two down. Two outs, base is empty. Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And it's fouled away. Here's the pitch to Ozuna. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Two outs, nobody on. Now batting Jurickson Profar. First pitch misses. Two down, base is empty, but one run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. Third out. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
That's inside.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Harris has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered here in this one. Albies on the run. Throw to first. In the dirt. Can't quite pick it. And that would have been a beautiful play.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
He's there. He's got it. And there's two down. Anthony Santander at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Stretches out and holds it in. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's going to be Terry Pendleton. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Pendleton makes the grab, one down. So digging in, David Justice. There's the strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Ball, that's down.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Misses outside,
that's a ball.
and that's ball 3. Slider for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs. Here's Acuna now. Struck out swinging his first time. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Acuna in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And that one lifted in the air center field, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 4th, and now It's JT Realmuto. Strider back to work.
Ball. Heck one. 1-1.
And that's in the
2-1.
Check swing, and he went. And now 2-2.
2-2's the count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. De La Cruz. And he's out on the tag. Next to hit, Seiya Suzuki. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No
Just
balls,
not able
2
to
strikes.
catch up to that velocity.
And that's in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed
Now
pitch.
batting, the first
So
baseman.
2 down now, and here is Carlos Santana. Grounded out his first time up. Ground ball left side
ball.
and foul ball. Strider deals. And a swing and a line drive into right field, and that gets down for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Dylan Moore. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out to short. De La Cruz. Wide throw, and it gets away.
The center fielder, number 8, Jason.
So 2 down. Jason Churio getting ready to hit. Harris makes the grab, and that is the inning. New inning getting started. Leading off, Ozzie Albies. That's in there. It's 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That missed by
1
a
and
lot. And it's 1-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
2-2.
And now 2-2. That one missed.
Count is full.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Stays alive. And that one in the air center field. Churio under it. Corrals it. 1 up, 1 down. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. He's 0 for 1.
The catcher, number 33, Jason Varitek.
Comebacker to the mound. Fires to first in time. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Flying to left his first time. That one pushed foul.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back, and the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. That one fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Now pitching, Dylan Lee.
That's back. That one is gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add a run. It's 3-1. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's one away. So up next, Terry Pendleton. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And Acuna able to make the grab. 2 away. Anthony Santander digs in now. And that one hammered. Harris ranges back. Pulls it in on the warning track. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Now pitching,
Felix Bautista gets the call from the pen.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Not even close there. And that's ball 2. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And that's in for a strike.
Count's full.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's already homered in this game. 0-1. Ball 1 there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay on.
There goes Elly. Got him swinging. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Profar, who hails from Curacao, same place that produced Andrew Jones.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Inside just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
Full count.
This to third. Throw on to Santana. Profar is out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Terry Pendleton. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the 0-1. Up the middle. To first. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. JT Realmuto.
Liam Hendriks.
And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and he'll be safe at first.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Just missed. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Carlos Santana, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Around second is Real Muto, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
And here is Dylan Moore. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Harris brings it in, and there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Santana over at second. Moore on at first with 2 down. And there's a foul ball. This to center field. And it drops in. The throw into second puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, David Justice. Bautista back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Bautista, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Pitch misses outside. Counts full, 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and there's one down. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game. The righty, Devin Williams.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
And that's in there for strike 1.
It's 0-1.
And that's downstairs and outside. That's in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. That's down and in. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through him for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Albies stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Nabs it, and that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Iglesias.
And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And he swings through that one.
Two really good back-to-back sliders.
No
Now on an
balls, 2
0-2 count.
strikes.
He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he
Down,
wants.
ball.
Next offering is down low. That's down and in. A slider missed. Harris makes the grab, and there's one away. So digging in,
Now
Terry
batting,
Pendleton.
third baseman,
0 for 3 in this one.
Pendleton.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Iglesias,
0 balls, 1 strike.
a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
That misses, and the count is 1-2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control
ball.
command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
2-2.
Good job to fight that one off. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Santander, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike
No
one.
balls, 1 strike.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Acuna on the run. But it's the center fielder who gets there. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to begin the 8th. Stepping in, Jason Varitek. Billy Wagner taking over on the mound.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
0-1.
In the air, right field. Suzuki running hard for it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires the first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris the second. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1-1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Ellie De La Cruz at the dish. He's a guy who could fill up a scorecard.
Everyone stops what they're doing when this guy's at the dish.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, JT Real Muto. Late with the swing there.
Good late sink on that
0-1.
fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there.
Now batting,
Just a
the
solid
right
swing
fielder,
right there.
Sega.
Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Suzuki stands in now and watches strike 1. And there's one down. And nice work to hold him to a single. Got it back in fast. Carlos Santana now at the plate. And a strike. In the dirt, but kept close. Just
That's
missed.
inside, ball.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Harris ranges back. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. He sends it out of here. It's 6-1. 1 out, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Dylan Moore. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one down the line,
That's foul.
and that's just foul. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the grab, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 8, Jason Chourio.
2 down, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Chourio. Harris after it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Marcell Ozuna. That's to third, Pendleton. Zips it to first. Ozuna is out. Jurickson Profar will hit next. Off the plate inside. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top of the 9th. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Now the third baseman. Just
No, that's
missed.
outside. Ball.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
Well, he held him down for 2 solid innings, recording 6 outs.